And hello everybody, how are you doing? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Who do we have here today? We have SP4 who we got Doran who got first. We have Flame, we have Kaz. Hello everybody. How are you doing? How's your Sunday? We're starting a bit late again today. I had to do taxes this afternoon, it took much longer than I expected to. But I'm done. Now we can play. So here we are. And we're gonna play Nebuchadnezzar today again. Because, yeah, I don't know. Filament in the past few streams we've made very little progress. And I was feeling a bit burned out on it, so since I'm very much addicted to Nebuchadnezzar, let's play it! Real the streamer! Hey Guppy! How are you doing? Sorry. How are you doing? Guppy marching in. Brazenly. Alright, let's load in. Yeah, we had just started a new map last time. The third dynasty of Ur. If I remember well, we finished the previous map. Actually, well, I guess I have to wait for it to finish loading. We might check out what we ended up with on the last map. I saw that I think they automatically load. Yeah, they automatically save the finished mission. They automatically save when we finish a mission, which is great, because that means you can reload from there if you want to. So let's have a look. Victory! Yeah, so here we were, that's our little city with the farmland lining up the coast here. We have all the barley production right here, dates, wheat, milk. Over here we have all the clay ceramic industry. A little bit of baking. We have tablets to provide administration for this region. Here we have the level 3 housing. That's... we basically just finished getting up. I think that's how we got... well, that's partially how we got the prestige upgraded. So to produce the tablets, you need townsfolk. And so to produce tablets and beer. So we had to do that because one of the objectives was to get houses level 4, of course. So we got a little bit of that, we got a little bit of beer brewing, we got a little bit of administration production, but we also set up quite a bit of tablet production for export, and that obviously takes a lot of townsfolk, so we had to expand quite a bit the fancy habitation area, and here we have the jewelry crafting. So we're basically importing as much copper as we can to go and craft jewelry with it. Most of it we use locally, but a little bit of it we export, I think. Do we still export any? Yeah, we still export 17, so we still export quite a bit. But we also export a little bit of beer and, more importantly, a lot of tablets. Because after all, we are locally producing clay. And tablets is basically the most expensive stuff you can export, right? It brings 72 per coin. So exporting beer is well and all, but it takes more space. The limit is lower too, so we can't really export that much. And like we can export a huge amount of tablet and make a huge amount of revenue. So if we look at the trading benefit, yeah, we're making like 5,000-6,000 from trading. And you see we jumped from 3,000 to 5,000 in just 1 year. Just because we started exporting tablet, and so now we are making like a lot of of prestige based on these tablets. So yeah, lots of trade prestige, which is great, and a little bit of population prestige. Why is everybody leaving? Looks like I have instability in my prestigious housing again because of copper jewelry. Well, it's not completely unusual. We have issues supplying them with jewelry. We've had issues with that for a while. So yeah, that's pretty much it for this map. So let's, I guess... Oh my god. Load the stream mission. The new one. So this was like the first dynasty, early dynastic period, I think. Now we are jumping to the third dynasty of Ur. Let's look at the mission. Yeah, so... Oh no, wait, we were playing as the Akkad Empire, I forgot about that. But yeah, we are playing at the Nippur, the city of Nippur, and we are a religious center that we want to turn into a capital, basically. And so we need to have a huge amount of prestige. We're going to have level 4 villas, and we obviously need a temple. Let's see, so the third dynasty of Ur. The dynasty was founded by Ur-Nammu. It's kind of a period of Sumerian Renaissance. So very much like cultural expansion, etc. It spans quite a bit, this empire. And yeah, that's where we have the Code of Ur-Nammu, which is a set of laws written in Sumerian and in the Akkad language. So we start having quite a bit of historical traces of like laws and stuff like that. And the king is designated as a beacon of justice in it. Alright. So, let's see. No, I want to have a look at what we're going to need. Apologies, I have something that's making me cough. So, villains. Yeah, so we still need the jury and priests and all of that, but then we need to make ceremonial items to provide to the villas with ivory that we need to import. Then we need to provide library access, and for that we need to import papyrus. So we're going to need to import a lot more things. We can export ceremonial items, which are fairly expensive. And we have quite a bit of... We have quite a large space of, well, amount of exports we can make. So that can be one of our main exports. Let's see. Deal Moon, we can only export 40 tablets, so not that much. Beer, same. Oh, we can export quite a bit of jewelry, so that's good. How much copper can we import? 120? More than last time. But we might need more too, so we'll see. So yeah, I think our main export here is going to be ceremonial items. And we're going to need to import papyrus and ivory. It's not super expensive. But we can't import that much ivory either, so we'll have to see. We'll have to see how we do. Okay, so let's have a look at the map. We have a nice area here where we could set up agriculture with a lot of like large areas of coast, stuff like that, agricultural land over here. This is more of the jagged coasts, also less space around here. And we also have some space here where we could set up pumps, all that. And this area is more rough, so probably more habitation, stuff like that. Maybe temples. So I think we start around here. Let's see, we have a road coming in here. Maybe, let's see. Maybe we could have something like that. And then you come here. Mispicked. So how's your weekend been, everybody? What's new? Okay, so usual cleanup going on. I don't like This super jagged road. I would like to be able to clean up the coast too, honestly, but oh well. Lots of progress in blueprints, nice. I need to try it, I haven't tried it yet. There's also a very cute rat game. There is a new there's a new Rusty Lake game. We need to go back to Rusty Lake at some point. Tons of new exciting stuff. Hey, Newt News, how are you doing? May the 4th be with you. Oh yeah, I didn't realize that today was May the 4th. I didn't realize. That's a good point. Alright, so let's set up crop farming. Where do we set it up? Something like that? Sure. I'm going to start with 2 farms. How is my day? Not bad, not bad. I didn't poke my head out too much. The weather wasn't very encouraging to do that. The weather over here has been absolutely horrible for the past 2 or 3 days. We had, well, I posted in Discord, we had hailstorms, like very bad hailstorms. It was like, oh my god. Can we push this? No, we can't. How do I do this then? I'm going to have to bring it out, don't I? Or just I accept that I take a little bit of a loss here? Yeah, you know what, I guess it's better. We might not need it full in either way. Okay, so we're gonna need wheat. Lots of fields. Enough to employ like 3 slots worth. You can be another wheat production. Although we're not going to start with it active. I think that's too much, isn't it? If I remember correctly, we should be able to take out all of this. No, we can't. Maybe we can actually. Let's check. We need the irrigation before we can answer that question actually. Oh, I just realized that's not gonna be good for us. We're going to need to slice out a little bit here too. Okay, so that part's good. Wait, I'm making a mess here. Alright. So, you know what? Well, this is okay. This is okay because this is naturally fertile. So I can afford to do this. However... Okay, can I do just this? Yes, I can. Okay, so ideally this one would need one more slot, but this one is full, right? And we'll see, maybe we can catch up, and this slot is basically this tile that I had to remove. Okay. So this can work. And that's enough for 3 worker slots. Good. I should pause, shouldn't I? I have no employees at the moment, so... And here we're missing technically 2. I guess we could, like, add another farm bit here, just for now. Hey, Doji, how are you doing? Happy Sunday. And then what we can do is that we can have another line of farms this direction that can peer with it and be hydrated by this area. And if need be, like if we need fisheries or something in this region, we can always route a road through here. But I think I might want to put it more in here. So, that said, we need a road right here. These bakeries are going to produce... it's what, 13.5 I think, per year. The bakery... let's see, bakery I think converts 1 to 1. So if we have like 3 bakers... I don't remember the rates. That's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a problem. But let's see. We can have the warehouse be something like that. You're not gonna accept just anything. Basically, we can set it to accept bread. Maybe 16. We don't want it completely full. Actually, maybe we do 16 bread and wheat. So that way it acts with storage a little bit. We do need roads, of course, for the farms. Why do I have an extra road here? That makes no sense. I can have a warehouse right here for the milk. And so you're gonna be like 16 milk, that's fine. Alright. And then I guess we could go straight here. Which means obviously we're going to need a caravanserai somewhere around here. Yeah, I think that's okay. And then we can start setting up habitation areas. Little bundles of habitation like this. Actually, you move. So we leave space to leave temples in there. I forgot I could pull. Okay, gods, let's talk about gods. So we have Enlil, which is more prestige from population and lower consumption of upper class houses as our main god. That's good. Ninhusa, lower wages, lower consumption of lower class houses, so this one I think we definitely want in the lower area. Urash, lower consumption of the middle class houses and higher production of the ceramic industry. So this one we're going to want near the ceramic industry. And Zababa, I'm not convinced we really need Zababa. Prestige from trade is always a good one. Let's say a global bonus of higher taxes would be good. And then we can have little temples near the farms. I wouldn't mind that. What do we have at the moment? Do we really want to rush? I mean, the global bonus is good for Urash. I guess we can pair Ninhursag with Inanna. That's okay. So let's see, rotate this. A temple here, a temple there. Inanna, rotate, a temple here, a temple there. We're gonna need services, of course. The poor market, the poor little market. And the well. Oh. Well, I could always place it here. Or here. Technically it doesn't require anything else. I guess let's place it here. For symmetry and all that. We know eventually we're going to need administration and library, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. We do need a festival square. Let's place it here for now. We're going to need decoration, but that can wait a little bit. Next up, I guess, would be ceramic industry settings. A few ceramic workshops would be good. So let's see. You provide a bonus. So we can place you here. And then we can have clay mines right around, basically. Oh. Well, I guess we move everything by one. We could even do maybe with one more like that. And so then we can have roads like this that are going to travel along. We can have a warehouse. That's annoying. I would like the warehouse to be in range. Or I could have the warehouse somewhere here. Even here. Technically, if I have the warehouse here, yeah. Like this can go here. I don't need it to be instant, but this I need to be instant. So I can have my road here so the market can take directly from the warehouse. Because that's critical. You want the market as close as possible to the warehouse. And that's pretty much the closest we can do. Okay, so that's good. Last thing we need is to transfer the goods. So these goods are going to come automatically. But of course we need to transfer bread and milk. You load bread and unload it. You load milk here and load it here. Finally, we need to work on this little habitation zone. We're also gonna need to work on risk suppression, but yeah. You do this, a little zigzag. And then you can come back however you wish. As for the water, you do the exact same thing, but in reverse. And so this should be level 2 houses right away. Okay, let's deactivate half of them. We don't need the whole industry running right away. And that allows us to prioritize a little bit what gets job and what doesn't. And I guess let's unpause. And we should get our first people. You come from the top or from the bottom? From the bottom, it looks like. First settlers, welcome, welcome. Who's gonna be first to leave? Aha. Trader is online. No farm active yet. This is working. Water is working. I assume the farms should start coming online now. Yeah, wheat farm is active. Milk farm is active. That's good, good. And so that means that now we're on to the ceramic industry. You are full. Alright, so let's see. You are going to be producing 27 a year. You're going to be consuming 13.5 a year. Fire hazard is a risk. Yeah, so we need 2 of those per farm. We do need a fire station. Actually, we're probably going to need 2 fire stations, to be honest. So let's put 2 right away. So we are not producing enough bread, we're not producing enough milk. We should be producing enough ceramic, but that's only because we haven't started upgrading anything yet. Why is that actually? We never delivered things here? Yeah. There we go. We get on to level 1. We do have a bit of unemployment. Yeah, I think let's activate the milk. We can finish activating bread as soon as we have enough people. There we go. Okay, so that's bread fully active. So now we should have way enough bread and milk. Yes, yes. And we are slowly dropping below threshold for the ceramic, but as soon as these people will come in, that will solve this, because we can activate the second tier. Actually, we can start by fully activating this first of all. Disease is spreading. Need a healer. Where do we put the healer? Maybe here actually. We don't need a road here, after all. Let's go. And in an instant, that will be ceramic fully active. There we go. We are gonna need to organize a festival. We don't have enough pottery. Let's start, I think, with just Enlil. Which is our base god, so we basically have to pray to him. We don't quite have enough pottery yet. Are we producing enough? We should be. We're just playing catch up right now. $13.5 consumption, we are producing 13.5, so that's all good. Are we overproducing any of the base goods? Basically, no. We are perfect on wheat, and we are perfect on clay. So that's good. That's very, very good. The next step would be beer and administration, but for that we need to set up the other side, which will be the higher tier housing. That means bringing online dates and what's the other one? And fishing as a first step. Which we can do, to be fair. It's not a huge hassle. We could probably start with that right away. Oh. I can do it. Alright. How about we do dates here? And then we can expand the wheat and milk here. What we are going to need to figure out is where this stand. Something like that, yeah. So that's the edge of what we built. And if we want a second one, it would need to go here. Yeah, that seems decent. And we can even move this road and expand it. Okay. We of course don't want two of them right away. So, dates. Something like that. And of course, that means we need a water wheel, well, a few water wheels to expand the irrigation area. Perfect. Okay, so you're good. I don't know why I keep placing little bits of roads at random. Oh, I could have placed them closer. Do I want to, though? That's fine for now, I think. We can see later. We can have dates here. Maybe we can have a little farm in this region. Like if we take this, place it here, for example. Would we have space here? Or I don't know. Yeah, we would. Probably like that. Barely. We would barely have the space. But it could be done. Okay, so let's not worry about it right now, but let's keep that in mind. Maybe not a stone road for that. Or not right away, at least. I keep misclicking. Help. I'm so clumsy today. Ah, it wasn't connected, that's why. Okay, so how are we doing here? This is fine. It just needs to finish upgrading, basically. And we have quite a bit of margin on people. Would probably like to expand the pottery industry. Maybe one more for now. Is that enough? Yeah, so we keep this 17 surplus. Oh, right, we need to celebrate Emlil. What's next step? Next step is beauty and stuff. Let's not worry about it too much immediately. Then I think we start making a new area. Yeah. This is gonna be a villa region. So what do we have in terms of gods for the villas? Middle class houses would be nice. Oh, I already have that for the ceramic industry. Right. In Anna we have already enough shrines, or actually too many. We should get a temple to Enlil. And it really doesn't matter where, because we're never gonna get the local bonus. So it can be here, for example. I just modified the roads next to you, you're not unhappy about it, that's fine. Alright. Know that this is settled. Don't leave. Right, so we have a few houses oscillating, that's not unexpected. Actually, I'm surprised it took this long. It's just a supply issue. It's just a basic supply issue. We should probably have a stone road here. All the way. Maybe these roads can be stone as well. Where is it high? Already. I guess we can... have another little doctor. Maybe over here actually. I don't know. Yeah, maybe over here. Sure. So let's divide them properly. All right. So we should have plenty of doctors for now. People are coming back. This pop-up. Thankfully, you can click to say, okay, don't show me this every time. Because it would get annoying. The pop-up blinking on and off the whole time. People are leaving, people are coming back, people are leaving again, people are coming back again. Stop! Actually, we don't really need these roads. It's just as fast to do that. It's the exact same number of tiles, so Oh, we have ads in progress. I'm going to take a quick break so I can make some coffee. And we are going to be right back. I'll see you in a few minutes. Okay. Right here. Alright, we are back from the ads. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Let's continue setting up these new houses. And thank you, Flame. I might finish upgrading the roads in here. Just so we don't have to make another pass on it. Yeah. Like these input-output roads we don't care about, but the internal roads, at least we are done with. Okay, so how much fish and dates do we need? We have enough dates. We need to produce 23 fish. Can do. We're going to need to trade at some point too, and the port is harder to place than the fishing stuff. This is just large enough for a port. Or we could have it here. I think this is good. This is a good place for the port. Yeah. So let's do that. And so that means the fishing piers can be over here. We need 2 of them, I think. How much is that? Yeah, we need a little bit more. And that can be like just 2 more slots, and that's perfect. Do I do that? Maybe not even. Maybe I can have the road be... like that, maybe? Yeah, sure. You know what? Sure. And this can continue here instead of having a weird turn like right here. Which probably means I want them to match. Just for aesthetics purposes. This should stay outside of the port area, because it's just gonna be a fishing one. Yeah, you can be like 16 fish. Okay, great. So over here we're going to need not a poor market, a standard market. I can have it here actually. Sure. Actually, that's good, I think. And we can have the warehouse that matches right next to it. You're going to take fish and dates. And I'm going to want a second caravanserai that's going to take care of these imports. Why isn't this a stone path? So, fish and dates. You load up the fish right here, you unload it right here. The dates, you load the dates right here. You unload them right here. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. You sell fish, you sell dates. You know, this music reminds me a lot of the extremely good Civilization music. Very much enjoying that. Then beauty next. Can do. Oh, beautification. You need beauty in your lives. Don't we all? Of course, the fact that there's absolutely great clarinet music helps a lot. I've played the clarinet for 13 years, so that's why I'm always super happy to hear clarinet. I love this instrument. I need to pick it up at some point. I need to start again, but the problem with that is it's gonna take a lot to come back to a level that's up to the standards I learned to develop over time. And so I absolutely need to... I can't do it on my own, basically. I need to have a professor who supports me in doing that. I wish we could do copy-paste for these buildings. That would be nice, to be able to design one pattern and say, hey, copy-paste me that. So they should be happy. Oh no, they want 6, not 3. Yeah, of course. So they shouldn't be happy. I take that back. Maybe a Lamassu statue that looks Oh, I'm broke. I won't like my king down. What balance? Slightly negative. Right. What do I do? I could start exporting. Let's see. Can I actually start exporting? Not enough prestige to trade. I don't have gifts for them. I could give them dates to start trading and then start selling them dates, I guess. Girsu. Ooh, that's a look. They are worshipping a merchant in Memphis. A little green man with weird metallic contraption in his hand. Right, so pretty much the only city I could right now open trade with would be Girsu, and I could start sending them dates. I guess, yeah, let's have a date with Girsu. Oh, but I can't, I don't have enough dates. Yeah. Makes sense. Let's see, right now I could pause this. That would probably help. Although people are coming in now. So that's gonna hurt me very soon. Can I just finish? Little statue. Little statue. Alright. This is all good. I'm going to need stuff in the middle here. Let's have, I don't know. Little steelies. I'm broke again. And I don't have money to finish. Okay. But everything has upgraded, so I can start providing them again. How am I doing on money? I should be positive. I can raise the taxes a little bit, so that should help. Alright. Okay, so I'm making money from taxes now. At least a little bit. Let's accelerate time a little bit. Way to come back in the positive. Yeah, so we are effectively making money, you know. Crime is on the rise. Right. Well, we can't do much about that right now because we don't have the money to fight crime. How bad is it? It's not that bad. I guess our first thing will be to start fighting crime. And then we can see what we can do to make more money. The dates in storage are increasing, so that's pretty good news. Why does this keep... Hold a festival? Sure. You know what? That's always a good thing. Where is it super high? Right. I do need that city watch like right now. I'm on it, I'm on it. Uh-oh. Not enough money. Again. People are rioting. Oh no. I got an achievement for that. No! No riots!
You have to make a noise if you want to be heard.
Rioters were stuck. Right. No, big. Stop! Stop doing that! Right. I got another achievement. Let any building burn to the ground. Maybe let's slow down time, right? Okay, so... first of all, you're out. Yep. I'm going to turn off half of the industry. You're already out. You... I don't care too much. You're out. This is propagating. That's bad. That's extra bad. Oh no. What are they doing? Go fight the fires, you doofus. My god. Everything is burning to the ground. The whole city is burning to the ground. Well, not much I can do. So what does it take to rebuild the houses? Do I have to take them out and rebuild them, or is it going to restart at some point? Hey, I have one house left. Well, I guess you're out of a job. You too. We good now? More or less. Yeah, they don't seem to be rebuilding, do they? No workers in the city watch. Because, well, obviously, I don't have any. Yeah, I'm on it, I'm on it. I guess I can leave them active for when it comes back online, but there's no hope of that happening anytime soon. How's the money doing? Not too hot. Gonna be honest. How do I reduce the expenses? Well, I guess I don't need 3 of them anymore. Patrolling. The building is burning, yep. Can confirm. Can confirm. You know what? This healer is not needed. For reasons of half the city has burned down, so I'm not convinced I need a second healer at the moment. You're off, you're off, you're off. This entire thing is off. You are off. So what's my wages expense? I think I'm back in the positive slightly. Okay, stop telling me that because it's not gonna change anybody. I can't employ anybody in my police station, so it doesn't really matter. I guess we slowly wait for money to come back. A thief robbed the warehouse, well, not much I can do. Is it still rising? Despite me being in situation, am I in a death loop? Am I officially in a death loop? Ah?
We have rights too.
Dude, you're protesting in the middle of an entire city block where there's like one house still standing. The rest is entirely burned down. This doesn't look good. Hey, Blood Squid. No, it doesn't. I agree with you. A thief from the warehouse. Well, enjoy. Enjoy your robbing, because I can't do anything to stop you. I can't actually stop you. A strike has broke out. This is a catastrophe. I think we're in the death loop. The citizenship was cold, so they made a little fire. Yeah. Hey thief, how are you doing? Guys, you do realize that me being in negative money and you robbing everything is not making the situation any better. Right. Like, I can't do anything to solve the situation while I'm in negative money. It's just as simple as that. I can't spend anything. Yeah, we'll catch the thief. Sure. I'm sure we will. With no police. It might just be easier to restart. At least we'd have money. And we would have basically as much infrastructure. I'm amazed that we still have level 2 houses, level 3 houses even. I don't get why, like even in this situation, these, they don't get pottery, yeah, because these are on strike. What to do? What do you mean? Oh. How is my population that bad? It's just oscillating a lot. It's just these thieves are actually destroying my ability to recover. And there's literally nothing I can do about it. Hey Loran, thanks for the giant emote. Oh, also thanks Guppy for the giant emote, I missed that. We lost money last year. We were on the way to recovery. And we lost money. Next festival is available? I mean, yeah, sure, but what is it gonna do for me? Let's go in super speed. Thief rob the warehouse. Am I actually recovering or am I just doomed? Everything is collapsing again. I think we're in a death loop. We're making negative money each year. Okay, let's restart the map. Let's restart the map. We lost. Restart mission. Have I burned house? Well, I didn't. But we fell into negative money and then people started rioting and burned down everything and I had no way to stop it. And yeah, it was a mess. So no, we do that again, but better. I guess. How should I do that? Maybe actually we do something like that? Or even like that? Yeah. Where were our houses? Probably here. We could do that. Yeah, that works. Rioting, but they're not French. Better means bigger fires. I mean, bigger fires at some point they start burning the next city over, you know? There was nothing left in our city. They burned down everything. And the thing is, we might have recovered, but then we were in a death spiral because when this happened, we had started making big houses, and we had just gone over the threshold where basically crime activates. And apparently when everything burns down and you go back below this threshold, crime doesn't deactivate. And so basically we had a cycle of, oh, a thief robbed the warehouse, a thief robbed the warehouse, a thief robbed the warehouse. And we had no way to provide any police force because we didn't have any house left. And we didn't have anything to feed these houses with anything left. And yeah, you need the mid-tier houses to provide police. So basically we had no citizen in the entire city. Like we had one mid-tier house still standing, and we had no way to feed it. And we were in negative money, which meant that even if we had tried to feed it, it couldn't work. Like we didn't have the capacity to actually invest in anything to fix the situation, basically. So yeah, we were kinda fucked. No, Alastor, let's not make this mistake this time. We need to leave a space open. So the edge is right here, so we need one space, yes. And the edge is right here, we need one space, I guess. I think I tried to grow a little bit too fast. Basically. is what happened here. So we'll do it again. But this time we won't die. Okay, so let's plan all the fields. We are going to need more irrigation than last time due to how we placed the farms. But I think it's more future-proof. It goes like this. This doesn't need a canal. This does need a canal. And this does need a canal. Okay. Perfect, perfect. Then we are going to need 4 bakeries. Oh. You need to shimmy 1. Yes, yes. We can have a warehouse in the middle. And you are going to be bread and wheat warehouse. Okay. Then we have another warehouse right here, which like this is gonna be a milk warehouse. Or at least mostly a milk warehouse. Good, good. You know what? You can do that. Yeah. That looks decent. That looks decent. Okay, next. That's gonna be a slight conundrum here. I might want to shift that a little bit because I'm going to want my, let's see the services. My well can't go on this terrain, so I'm going to want my well right here at worst. And we can shift this road. I knew I was a bit too fast to place it. That's okay. Oh wow, what are you doing? Dang it. So, houses. Actually, this one can be... Let's see. I almost want to... Yeah, I'm going to actually do it. No. No. I don't know. Maybe. Let's see. What if instead of whatever I was doing before, I do something like that? In terms of temples, does that help anything? Like I could do something like that, you know? Would it impact more houses? No, it would actually impact less houses than what I was doing. So I think it was better how it was. I think it's better like that. Gods. So Enlil, Ninhursag we had kept. Urash I think we had kept because of the ceramic and the middle class housing consumption. But Dababa we are not interested, we had replaced it with Inanna. And so basically we were using Inanna and Ninhursag temples in these stuff. Okay. Oh no. It's gonna be one off. I hate it. You can shift a little bit. I want the market right here. I want a warehouse right next to it. And then I want my ceramic industry. And so my ceramic industry is gonna be... if I remember well, it was clay mine. Because, let's see, ceramic workshop, so I can have one here. But I can shift by one more than that, yeah. Okay. Actually, I could have it on this side, couldn't I? Yeah. That would be so much better. Of course, most of these are off for now. I just want one active. Same with these. I want half of them inactive. Though I do want to have the full configuration of them. Okay. Perfect. You are taking 12 milk, 12 bread, 12 pottery. And finally I need a caravanserai. And I think once we have that, will be good for the most part. I guess we can put the temples here. We're obviously going to need like a fire station, a healer or two, maybe even several healers. We're going to need roads. All right. What else? Yes, the caravanserai. Without that, nothing will work. Bread, milk. So, bread. Load here. Unload here. Milk. Load here. Unload here. Bread, milk, pottery. And water. Perfect, perfect. Oh, I missed a few roads here. I missed a shrine. Ceramic industry. Like that. What is Enlil doing? I think Enlil is just a global bonus. Oh, we do need... That's one thing I forgot. We do need the festival square. I guess can be in the middle here. Why not? No, that's gonna be the police here. Yeah, it can be here. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. We are going to deactivate one of the bakeries for now. And probably the healer and the fire station. So that stuff turns on in order. And we're ready for our second try. Come on, people. First settlers, nice. Okay. Water is staffed. Caravanserai is staffed. Poor market is staffed. Festival Square can go over roads too. You've been putting them in intersections. Yeah, that's true. My problem is that it's 2x2 and I don't really have a need for 2x2 intersections. So I guess I could put it that way, you know, or like put it that way and move the healer. Yeah, maybe we can move this healer. No. We broke everything, didn't we? That can be like a 2x2 building. Though I kind of wanted... No, I am going to move this healer right here actually, because I want my market to be here. Or the other type of housing. I think we can activate the second bakery. How are we doing? We're good for now. I think last time I had one more housing area. For now, let's keep that actually. We have a nice little surplus. And we're going to start the trading much earlier than we did last time, I think. So we're going to put in the port right away. Oh, that's annoying. But alright. You're going to take like 12 pottery. And we're going to start exporting pottery. Why is nothing upgrading? They miss bread. Why don't they have bread? Are the bakeries not active? No, they are. Ah, I think they just had their first harvest available. Yeah, so that's my first bread coming in. Well, it's good then, because the pottery can start accumulating just a little bit. Oh my god, it's been 2 hours already. There we go. That's our first upgrade. It's good that it's the first house too, because that means it won't oscillate too much, this one. Or it shouldn't. We'll see. Maybe it will. I kinda want to move this. Which means I have to redo the roads, unfortunately. But better do it early than later when you have a lot of resources accumulated and you're depending on that. We have 120 people available. We can increase the pottery production. I'm going to put in this second caravanserai. That's gonna be the exports. There we go. We start have level 2 housing. Good, good. Fire hazard is rising. We do want second one over here, don't we? Which unfortunately means it's quite a bit of infrastructure, but it's not too bad. What are we doing in terms of money? Ooh, we're kind of bleeding money a little bit. We need more people. Do these pay any taxes? No, level 1s don't pay any taxes. So it's no use having level 1 houses. We just need to upgrade stuff. Real quick. Which probably means I want more bread, more milk, relatively fast. I guess the bread is the one that has the highest lead time. We could start manufacturing. Poultry is accumulating just a little bit. We've also gotta fill up all the supply routes, and that's going to take a while. I think we need to activate a second quota. We want to overproduce to saturate that quite fast, basically. There's no use activating these bakers until this grows. And once we do, we can expand. My hope here with the ceramics is to accumulate enough that I might be able to open a trade route and start doing trading for them, basically. Okay, we're doing better. We are slowly trending positive. Here we go. Now we can start baking. And that means we should start this farm. so it's gonna be able to play at the same rhythm. All right. So we have a large overproduction now of bread and milk. We can start saturating the root, but we are back in the negative. But it's not hugely negative. We just have to be mindful to not invest too much until we're actually in the positive. And that's the mistake we made last time, basically. We started investing in very costly infrastructure before we were ready for it. And that didn't work out well for us. Because the low-level housing was oscillating, the high-level housing was not ready, and we were negative, and we didn't have money to start solving the problems that were emerging. These are full, this is not full. I wouldn't mind starting this part of the industry. Yeah, that's better. 26 overproduction. It means in 1 or 2 years, I should be able to actually have enough storage of the resource. Actually, let's allow it to accumulate everything. That way, we're going to have enough in storage to actually produce, well, open the trade route and start trading. Let's go all in with that. That's gonna bleed us dry in a few years if we don't take care about it. But in 1 or 2 years it should be paying for itself, basically. Yeah, no, we're going fast. That's good. And so that means that this is basically full. Yeah, that's good. How's this doing? I need to activate that one. How is this doing? That's good. That's very good. And no crime right now. Okay. We are finally starting to catch up on ceramics. Accumulate them. So that means it's all going to get shifted this way. Yeah, this guy has 10 of them in his inventory already. We have enough in storage now that technically I think we should be able... Oh, it's not ceramics, I'm an idiot. Oh no, what have I done? It was dates, not ceramics. Oops. Right. Uh... oh no. Oh, maybe 12. Well, I guess we expand the housing now because we have a deficit to compensate. We'll need the ceramics eventually, yeah. But I was hoping to use it to finance my construction, which obviously isn't gonna happen right now. Okay. Start feeding more people. Then I guess. Oh no, that's out of range. Oh, that's bad. That's extra bad. Right. Well, I guess these people don't exist. How's the money doing? Okay, we are money positive now. We are slightly positive. Okay, so we can start fixing our mistakes. And make a date farm. Right? Let's start dating. Hey Infinity, how are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome into Alastor Makes Silly Mistakes stream. I need one more. Where do I get one more? I get one more, I guess, here. Sounds reasonable enough. Like that? Actually, can I switch that like this? Yes, I can. I can and I will. Because then that means I can have this right here. And we are going to accept only dates in here. People are leaving the city, don't leave! You're much in luck and watching things. Yeah, enjoy the luck, Infinity. I hope you're doing well as well. Sneaky ninja and Sneaky ninja snuggles with infinity. Ooh. Oh my. Okay, so that one we need to fire. Because we can't use pottery in here, so it was a big mistake to do what we did. But we do want to have dates over there. Can't resist a snuggle with the cooked peeps. Tired and distracted though, have a rest. Have a rest and a snuggle. Alright, so we're producing 27 dates per year. That means in 2 years we should have enough to open the trade route and start fixing our mistakes. And generate some commercial revenue. What can we trade with them? We can, yeah, only export dates and ceremonial items, and there's no way I do ceremonial items right now. It's going to take importing ivory, converting them into ceremonial items, which is going to require townsfolk. So, no way I fix that right now. But that's okay. I'm wondering... Yeah... I should put a tree right here and remove a tree right here. That way I can cross the road like that. Poof! Yeah. With the canal. Okay, so this is going full tilt, this is going full tilt. We're doing good on all of that. Why... What are you missing here? You're missing bread, why not? Why are you missing bread? I mean... just because it's not coming fast enough. I think we need a second trader. Doing the same trip here. That means we're probably going to need a second trader doing the same trip for milk. I mean, we are providing 4,000 people. It's not insignificant. It's already a decently sized city, even. Let's have a look. One thing we should do is start making festivals. Oh. Oh my god. We might be able to do grand festivals this game. Oh my god. That's good. That's amazing. But not right now. We can do a poor festival though. The training wheels are off, yeah, right? The last map, best we could manage was a modest festival. I was hoping that this map maybe we'd have enough to do a grand festival, you know, but no, they threw all the things at us this time. Still no military in this mission. But yeah, that's A huge progression. Alright, let's go. We are level 2 everywhere. Good, good. Do we have enough pottery? No, we do not anymore. So we do need to reactivate this. We are positive, so no, we're nearly at the point where we can open the trade route. We are making money, we have everything under control. Maybe we need a second fire marshal over here. Just to be safe. And the medics seem to be okay, we might need a third one, we'll see. If we get the alert that it's getting dangerously high or not. But other than that, I think we're good. 38. We are go for date export. $27 for entire production of dates. Although, how much do you bet that in about 30 seconds they're going to ask me for dates because they have some kind of emergency just after I sent them a gift of like 30 million dates, you know? Every time they do that, you know, you open the trade route, you're like, yeah, let's send you all my stuff, and the answer is, do you have more actually? But we should be making 1,000 money per year this time. Yeah, look, last year we made 500 already. So that's gonna be a huge net positive. Okay, that's great. That's absolutely great. So, we're going to make more dates, but this time not for export, we're going to make dates for local consumption now. This should be okay like that. Yeah. It's not gonna be exactly lined up with the other side, but I don't care. Because it allows me to route this like that. Oh, yes. We are making dates. New trading opportunity. Maharshi wants to trade and they would like to buy dates as well. Well, sucks to be you, I'm already selling them. Actually, I don't want all of them. I think like that is okay. I do need more pumps though. Whatever the case is. What's the best way to connect it like that? I guess. Shouldn't you just date one at a time? No, I'm dating everybody at once. It's much more efficient, Kaz. Mm-hmm. Your only issue with my actions is the unemployment level? But that's what I have to do to have a budget at equilibrium. It's... blame the game. Blame the game, not the streamer. You haven't had a date in years. Excuse me, what? Why do you have ladies in the fridge? Well, to keep them fresh, obviously. Only carbon dating. Good one, good one. Okay, fish. Time to get fishy. Actually, where do we put the warehouse? If we have one right here, we could have one right here that would be connected. So my closest is right here. Okay. Let's say we have 16. Then we are going to need fishermen. 27 of each. No, it's time to set up the infrastructure, I guess. Actually, is my money sustainable like that? Yes. So I can keep unpaused. Ooh, 90 cookies. Nice. Alright, so we are going to want villas. 1, 2, 3, 4. Poof. Just like that. And then we want what, 4 blocks maybe? We could start smaller. I guess let's plan based on the consumption. That's probably a reasonable approach. Yeah, we can start with that. So that's 3 blocks to begin with. Peanuts roasted with honey. Oh, that sounds delicious. That sounds delicious. Next. Beauty levels. Oof. I have to watch the money this time. Not to bankrupt myself. Although I am in a situation where I'm money positive at the moment. So even if I bankrupt myself this time, I'll survive. At least. But yeah, not very good practice. What's the price of a crime? Why do you want to do crime, Doran? Not you too, we already have Guppy who's rioting in chat. You don't want to. Good. My people do? No, they don't. Not this time. They rioted it enough last time. Are we doing crime? No, it's no crime Sunday. Definitely didn't steal the concept from Coco. So we can't do crime, unfortunately. Very sad, I know. Oh. But Alastair, you're being mean. I don't tell the rules, I'm sorry. It's not up to me. And a little veneration spot, like in the middle like that. And something like this. Something like that. Looks about right. Ooh, that's maybe a bit high. 8.4. That might be a problem for level 4. We can probably add like some gardens to manage it though. Don't get me wrong, but I see knobs, not pillars. I mean, those are called obelisks. These are obelisks. Look, it's like the size of a 3 or 4 floor house, basically. It's pretty high, actually. It's just that the small statues and stairs are just huge. That's what I will say to Mrs. Oh, Doran. You're silly. Standard market. Let's see. So I need to transport. I'm going to have another caravanserai here, which is going to transport the dates and fish. Dates from here to this one. Actually, you don't get entirely full, please. You only accept 12 dates, 12 fish, and I guess it's gonna be 12 jewelry. And the fish you load up here, you unload up here. I can wait a little bit for stuff to accumulate in the supply chain. I'm making money, so might as well. I've broken Alastor single-handedly. Ay ay ay, what am I gonna do with you, chat? We said no crime Sunday. I blame chat. So do I. My point exactly. And I guess we can start placing these around here. Okay. We're ready. How is you? You is full. Miss Baba. Oh yeah, actually by just hiring the workers it's filling up. Hadn't thought about that. So let's wait a little bit more. We're going to wait for them to refill this whole thing and refill themselves and all that. Chatting isn't a crime! No, it isn't. I appreciate chatters. I appreciate crimers as well, that's the problem, isn't it? Annoying chat, you got it in writing, right? Hey Rainforest, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, we are full. Let's designate the trade routes and start upgrading this whole area. Just like that. Let's go. Yay. Next festival is available. Well, don't mind if I do. People are like, oh my god, such a welcoming city. We arrive and they start partying everywhere. Amazing. Yeah, the game has sound level issues. There's nothing I can do about it, like once in a while it becomes super loud. Are you welcome, Rain? New trade opportunities. Who would like to trade? you wish. Okay, so one question will be, do I have enough supplies here for supplying everything required? And that we'll have to see about. Let's upgrade the roads. Even though I still actually don't know for sure what it does. Actually, we might want to put a road in here. Just for symmetry. For symmetry's sake. Crime is on the rise. Yes, yes, but we already have crimers in chat, so we know that. We've known that for a while, that crime is on the rise. You need Lime's emotes? She has very good emotes, yeah. I need to make more emotes. I need to get on that. Okay, we are fully upgraded level 2 housing for the standard villas. That's good, good, good. And we are making now 1,000. Great. We have a few dates extra. Yeah. I like that. Okay. So, next up. We have two options, basically. Either we upgrade... Well, either we start making beer and tablets to upgrade the basic housing, or we start upgrading the townsfolk housing. I think we need to upgrade the townsfolk housing because we don't have enough surplus townsfolk manpower to bootstrap this whole industry, I think. So I think we need to upgrade the townsfolk to level 3. And that's also going to allow us to upgrade the festival to Modest Festival. Yeah, let's do that. So that means we're going to want to import ingots. Eventually we're going to want a full one for that, so let's dedicate one right away. And so we have... oh, what is this? Oh, the carver is for this, I see. Yeah, so we can start producing that. We are probably going to want a warehouse here. Something like that maybe? Yeah, sure. So, copper workshop. That means we need a caravanserai in this area. Probably somewhere around here. You know what, sure. You are transporting ingots from here to here. What did I miss? I missed a bunch of stuff. We need sleepers emotes. Yeah, that's on my list. You looked that up yesterday. Stone roads, no speed bonus, just better peel than dirt. Okay. Emotes are adorable too. But minimap colors. Yeah, the minimap looks pretty good. We need to worship our goddess. A whole bunch of emotes you have. Onikiris are kinda cool. Others are great and cute, but not really cool. Nemo has cute emotes, so does Alester. A lot of great emotes. It's not hard to choose. It's so hard to choose anymore. Yeah. Yeah, my problem is that I fall into a rhythm where, like, I have one preferred emote for this, one preferred emote for that, etc. And... oh, I need to trade. Ah, that's gonna be a problem. I need to trade with Magan. Aha. So I need to make some barley. I guess that's the only way I can do that. And so, yeah. It's very much a case of, oh, I have one preferred emote for this, one from this streamer, one preferred emote for that, from that streamer. And at the end, I can't choose anymore. I can't choose which streamer to follow or unfollow when I need to unfollow someone anymore, because I'm like, but I'm gonna lose that emote. That's not acceptable. I can't lose that emote. Okay, so some barley. You know what, we're going to pause it anyway relatively soon. Unless we do beer right now. I guess we could do beer right now. Why not? Let's do that. That means I'm going to put... okay, so for now you're going to... not wheat. You're going to accept barley for now. But it's going to change very soon because we are going to convert it to accepting only beer. Can't afford to sub to everyone, yeah. You actually look forward to getting random subs now, just to see what the emotes are like. I mean, yeah, that happened to me, like... sometimes I've had random subs where I was like, oh my god, this emote is so cute. I kinda want to follow, to sub to this person. But, you know, I'm over my number of subs that I defined, so I can't, but I really, really, really want to. That there are people that I followed for a very long time that I wasn't able to really watch anymore, and I wasn't using the mods anymore. I had to cut back because of that. Because unfortunately, I can only sub to that many people. How much are we producing per year? 27, and we need 35 barley. We'll get there, we'll get there. How's the money doing? Money's doing okay. Okay, so that's what's supposed to happen when a fire breaks out. Fireman runs in, stops the fire, we're good, right? Not whatever happened last time. Maybe we want a third one? Sure. How about crime? Let's have 3 of them. This area is good, right? Yeah, this area is good. Just want a little bit less crime in this area. And you? Yeah, you're okay. You're stable. No stopping fire, not good! You were stopped for a very long time to one Russian League of Legends pro players, but he hasn't streamed for like a year and a half already, so you got the sub. You really like his emotes, and that's a nice fruit. Yeah. Guppy, listen, you're not allowed to burn every city. Especially not if you're joining the streamer at the same time. That can't happen. You can't both burn and drone. It just doesn't work like that. Okay, here we go. 35. No, not 35. Come on, don't tease me. Ah, here we go. No, we're good. And no, you only accept beer, but maybe not 36. Maybe let's go 16 for now. I guess we can go 16 barley because it's a seasonal production, you know. And then we can start crafting beer. Worst case scenario, we sell the beer. Brewery. So we're producing 27. If we have 3 workers each, we're good, right? We should be at 0 barley. Yep. And so right now we are producing beer, but we are not going to consume it right away because there's no point. As long as we don't produce tablets, there's no point in it. Guess we could set up a small tablet production. Should I? No, I think right now we really want to start running the jewelry industry. Hey, Pitakizio, how are you doing? Welcome in. How's your Sunday? Lazy Sunday? Nice. That's the best way to spend a Sunday. Having a good old lazy time. And do absolutely nothing. That's a good stuff. Let's write the book of laws on the stream page and write down 1. Streamer is always to blame. 2. Guppy is not allowed to burn every city. 24 units. I don't have that much, mate. Gonna do lazy Valheim later. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Have a good luck, Rainforest. Oh right, I forgot. We're not importing. I was waiting. I was like, what are they doing? Why are they not importing copper? Well, I haven't told them to import copper, as it turns out. So it works better if I ask them to import copper. We're going to want like 27 maybe? Oh, we can only... No, we can import. Yep. And if we have a second one... that would be it. And that would give me a surplus of jewelry. Nice. How is it going to go for our money? Still positive, so that's something at least. Need a fire to do the toast. Come on. What if we need to toss something? We left one city and we can't go any further until we have food. I see nice people in the users list. You can good one. Okay, so you're accepting the jewelry. Are we transporting it though? No, we are not. So we take jewelry here, we drop jewelry here, there. Why are people leaving? What are you doing? Why leaving? Am I having issues with the transport of dates? That might be the case. Or with storage maybe, actually? Ooh, yeah, that might be a storage problem. Okay, so let's add date transport for this. That should help. Now we have jewelry. We can start stocking up here. And I can add the priest quarters. New festival available, perfect. What's your... lower wages, lower consumption of lower class houses. Ceramic industry, more prestige, higher taxes. I think for now we do lower wages and lower consumption of the lower class houses. That's going to leave me with more space to continue upgrading the city, although... That's a Urash. Right now I'm going to be limited by the population of the middle class houses. I can expand the lower class houses easily. So let's do Urash. Let's go. And soon enough we'll be able to do tablets and all that. Okay, so religious support for the people. Do I have the beauty requirements covered? Yes. I think so. Probably everywhere. Ah, this one is not happy about pollution. Okay, so this one needs a little bit of garden somewhere behind his house. Little bit of gardening. Okay, are you okay for pollution? You are. You're not okay for beauty. You're okay for pollution. You're okay for pollution. But they're not okay for beauty though. So I need to beautify a little bit more as well. Oh wait, why? Did I destroy the buildings that I had placed here? I'm an idiot. I did, didn't I? I remember I had this statue right here. Well, it was right here, but yeah. Ah! That's okay. And I had an obelisk here. Yep. Okay, so everybody should be good for both beauty and pollution to upgrade. So that means all I need now is to do that. Tablets? We should call them iScribe. And sell styluses separately. Very expensive too. What building? I was talking about these gardens here. I had statues in their place. So, who wants to trade? Oh, look at that. I have beer, no, they want into my beer. They want into my beer supplies. I see how it is. Talking about beer. We're not prestigious enough. What are you doing? I mean, 145 is not bad. Look, I am prestigious enough. They just want a gift to start trading. They want me to trade. They want me to trade. These ones are really not very interesting trade partners though. Or not very interesting either. What about Babylon? Babylon are gonna be good when we want to export ceremonial items, I guess. We could send them fish and be done with it. Memphis is the one I'm not prestigious enough to trade with. Pretty much the only one. I need 200 to trade with Memphis. I could send them beer to start trading, I just need to stock up more beer. Not even closely enough fish. Yeah, but that's because I'm consuming all the fish. I mean, 23 fish, it's not that bad. But that's because I'm consuming all the fish I'm producing, basically. If I was overproducing a little bit more, we would be good. And look at that. 700 positive again, because now we have upgraded. He stole my beer. That little fucker. Right, that's it. We're adding a road police building. Yeah, we do have police. We have a police building right here. And we have a police right here, but yeah. I think they need to random encounter a policeman to catch the thief. There wasn't a policeman in the way. What's my crime level? Crime level is fairly low. Everywhere, pretty much. How about the fire risk? Fire risk is low, so that's good. And the disease risk is absent in the industrial area, of course. Now it's okay. It's under control everywhere, basically. House levels. Yeah, we're pretty much 3 out of 4 everywhere. And no warfare. Okay, so, beer. So we need to start, I think, storing beer in the export area. No. Come on. I don't want fish in here. Actually, why are you not transporting your fish there? No, you are. It's just... okay. Okay, so let's say we want like 16 beer in here for now. We're going to go down to 12 once we open the trade route, but let's do 16 for now. That's gonna be an export route, so Europe. You take the beer from here to here. I'm probably also gonna want... How do I do that? Maybe I move this one like here. And I can have a warehouse right here. Do not store stuff in here, please. Throw that away. And I can do 12 beer, 12 tablets in here. That sounds reasonable. We could start producing tablets. That would probably be a good investment. Have a little bit of a tablet industry. And then we can start by selling beer and tablets, and then we see where we go from there. Because that's going to allow us to import ivory. That's why I want to open the trade route with Dilmun. Because ivory is going to be both the money maker, the big money maker this map, and is going to be what allows us to make the luxurious villas. Or one of the items that will allow us to do that. So we need to open a trade route with Memphis and with Dilmun. You're gonna be buying the ceremonial items, that's good. How about Babylon? I guess we could send fish to Babylon. Just so that later we can start selling them the ceremonial items. Who else buys them? I guess Gersu already buys the ceremonial items. Although Babylon buys them for more expensive. So we might want to prioritize exporting to Babylon. Yeah, let's make enough fish to open a trade route with Babylon. Let's have another fishing pier. That should overproduce enough that we won't have to worry about that. Ooh, wait. I forgot to limit them appropriately here. Oh, my bad. That's a blunder. A little blunder. Okay, so... beer and tablets is the next task on the agenda. Beer, basically, we want another farm dealing with that. I think so, at least. Let me check. Yeah, we're consuming all the barley we're producing to produce the beer currently. Oh, we should be able to open the Dilmun trade route soon. We have 32 beer, so that's good. The fish is also slowly augmenting. Come on, just a bit more beer. Actually no, I need to increase that if I want to reach 35 beer. 16 plus 16 equals 32, that's correct. Alright. And then we can go down to 12 here. And we can start exporting beer to Demon if we want to. So we can finance our investments. Like we're producing 27 beer. So for now we can be like, let's sell 17 beer, right? You're back, welcome back. We just opened the trade route with Dilmun. We are now selling beer officially. Yeah, they buy each beer for 76. That's not bad. It's not even super far behind the little ornaments, and we can produce all the things for the beer locally, so it's pretty good in terms of money. So we're producing 27 beer. Ooh, that's not great. I might want to have a fire station here for proximity. That way this one takes care of this area. Yeah. Mrs. and Minnie are in Mordor and they just came back home from 4 days kayak trip. I hope they enjoyed. And that Sauron didn't lay his gaze upon them. Okay, so 27 beer, we want to double that, basically. So let's see. A few more water wheels. Minnie's sick again. But everything else sounds good, that's good. Alright, so we're back to full power here. I think we can trim one. In terms of fields, so we want barley fields. An outbreak of this disease. Yeah, so a bunch of these bad events are not up to us. They're just random events that happens once you have enough population. So it's like, sure, whatever. Okay, so I want 2 more of this. But I'm going to need another of these. Yep. Which means, so beer export, you can, I guess you can load from both. And then I'm going to have to transport beer over here. And that's probably gonna be another caravanserai, yep. You are accepting beer and tablets. So, beer. Who comes over here? And next we need to set up the tablet industry. Oh, nice, nice. Do I do a third god? More prestige from trade, higher taxes. Lower wage, lower consumption of upper class houses. I think we're going to do Ninhosag yet next. The less consumption is more houses. It's more more workers available, and that's good. Oh, and we reached 200, so now Memphis wants to trade. But Memphis wants jewelry to start trading. So we're going to need to store a little bit of jewelry for that. I guess we can. How do I do that? Because this is full anyway, yeah. Okay, so both of these are working. We are accumulating beer here, that's good. That's very good indeed. Alright. We are going to need more beauty. Super loud. So let's decorate the streets. It takes such a long time to do these decorations in a way where it's not just dragging one decoration everywhere. And it's not really repeating patterns, so it wouldn't work well if you just dragged one everywhere. Well, I guess we can do both here. Okay, are we good enough here? I think we are. Yep. So the last thing I need is to provide tablets. So let's divide the tablets industry. You are going to move maybe like that. That said, if I go like this, I have place for one more, yeah. No. Don't like it. I might as well just build upon this. Okay, let's do that. So that's basically out of range of both the temple and this warehouse, which is what I want. So how many do I need? That would be 27. I would need at least one more, so let's make 2 more of those. Thief robbed the warehouse. Yeah, well, this warehouse, not much I can do about it. Let's do 2 more. And then we can have clay mines like this in front of them. And so once we have that, we leave space for 2 more lines. And we're going to have a warehouse right here. Oh no, I can't. Uh-huh. Well, I could if I do it here. Sure. You know what? Sure. And you're going to accept only tablets. Which means I need 2 more caravanserai. Well, I could have one right here actually. And just have one for the tablets industry. Yeah, sure. And so you're going to be for the domestic consumption of tablets. And you are going to be for export tablets. Here, I think. Well, no, you are. Okay, so we can start loading that. You accept beer and tablets. Perfect. And so that means I can have an administration building right here and start providing administration to all these people. As soon as the industry has backed up. Which shouldn't be too slow, actually. An interesting mechanics with this caravanserai logistics. Yeah, I like it. I like it because it gives you a lot more control over what's happening with the logistics in your city. It takes a bit more space to set up, But I'm willing to pay the cost in terms of space for not having to put storage everywhere just because they can get their shit together, you know? In other games, you have often you need to add storage just so you can have more people transporting stuff because one storage isn't enough to keep up with what you wanted to do. So you need to duplicate. Here you can have people that are just dedicated to transport. And that's great. That's exactly what you want. We're also going to need at some point to do two bricks because we're going to need a temple. We're going to need a large bricks industry. Is this full? Yes, it is. Alright, let's start providing administration then. Is that gonna be in range though? We'll see. Ooh, yes, just. Alright, you have administration, so now all you need is beer. All you need is beer. Ba-ba-da-da-dum. All you need is beer. Beer. You just have one type of good to take care of, so I think that should be enough. In terms of production, yeah, I'm at -3, so I need to reduce the exports of beer. Something like that, so I have 5 positive. And that would... Well, I'm still money positive, technically. And I'm overproducing tablets by quite a bit, so I can sell like 9 tablets. And that should be a nice profit as well. Yeah, look at that. Nice, 1500 positive. That's good. And so our houses are basically all upgrading to level 4, the standard houses, spacious houses. Next we are going to need ceremonial item and libraries. So papyrus. Interestingly, can we even export? No, we cannot export ceramics. So unless we expand, we're never going to activate that. But I assume we're going to expand at some point, so. Do I increase that? I guess yes. Because I need them to open the trade route with Babylon. I need to do fishy business with Babylon. Don't leave. Oh, come on. Well, I guess we wait for it to saturate. Yeah, it's just... this needs to finish upgrading. I might need another beer transport. Yeah, I guess I might need another beer transport. Oh no, not this one. That's the export route. That one? Yes, that one. That makes sense, right? We had trouble upgrading this because we didn't have enough throughput of the caravans. So now we have the same issue with beer because it's basically doing the same trip. Makes a lot of sense when you think about it. Alright, 40 fish. Babylon, you're fishy. You're welcome also. 16 fish in here, yeah. We only have 250 tons full, so we're going to need... we might need to expand to get tons full. Okay, so two things here. We have too much pollution in here. In a lot of this area, actually. Why are stuff burning? Might need another one around here. You could use another one too, probably. What about these? That's fairly fine, but I'd rather have another one. What are you missing? You're missing beautification, actually. Why? Why are you missing beautification? That's an interesting problem to have. Same here. There we go. Okay, what do I start with? Can I export the bricks? No, I cannot export the bricks. So the bricks industry is going to be purely dedicated to make the king the temple. Which I guess we should still start making. We should still start making the temple, honestly. So we want a bricks industry. We can do it around here. Clay mine, bricks workshop. Something like that. Sure. Actually, let's remove this road. Which means we can move this. I said cut. And then we can have a warehouse here that accepts only bricks. Alright. The third worker in each of them. Perfect. That's a good start, good start. So, next we want to build a temple. Where do we build the temple? Oh, new festival available. A common festival. Nice. Very good. Let's hold a common festival. We can have something like that. Or like this. You know what? Sure. I'm going to keep this relatively far from the road for now. Just because I don't want the pollution to reach over there. My god, you're so loud. And we're going to dedicate a caravanserai to this operation. You load up here, you unload here. I think we even can have 2 of them. Are we still money positive? Yes. Do we have clay pits? Yes, all of these are clay pits. You remember paradox from Pharaoh that monument produces pollution and it makes rich people downgrade? The monument does not produce pollution. But interestingly, stuff like the police and the firefighters and the doctors produce pollution though. We might want to move these. Maybe this moved a bit further. Because it's turning out to be a bit of a challenge. So I might, you know, put it here. Interestingly, the warehouse does not pose issues with pollution. Because it's not an active building, I suppose. I guess we can have police here. Something like that? That way these houses should have less issues with pollution. Yeah, look at that. No, we're good on pollution everywhere. Where before we were like, oh, we're going to have to do something about pollution, right? What we can do is re-equilibrate things a little bit. In terms of personnel. You guess it's not like a pollution, more like unpopular location, house. Nobody wants a hospital under their nose, it would be impossible to sleep at night. Yeah, I think it's more like auditive pollution than like polluting the ground or something like that. Or it's noisy kind of thing. That's my guess as well. Yeah, noise pollution. Oh, we are 1 away from producing 69 bricks a year. Almost nice. Not quite nice, but kinda nice. Okay, we're going to start importing... So we can import from Memphis or from here. Aha. So maybe... Maybe we'd like a gift code warehouse where... maybe this one? Or maybe he got instantly caught. Possible too. I mean, I don't have a fine control enough to do 69. I can't do it, unfortunately. Not my fault. Alright, so we can start sending jewelry to Memphis. And so that means we're going to have a cheaper import for the ivory. The other ivory import would be Dilmun, but it's 33. Whoops. I wanted this. So let's import, like, I don't know, maybe 20 per year? Or is that doing... That's okay. Technically we're still tax positive, so that's good. That means that this city is financing itself. Even if we stopped trading right now, we'd be good. We are autosufficient in terms of money. Not in terms of... Well, if we stop trading right now, there are stuff we couldn't make. For example, we couldn't make the jewelry. And so the whole city would collapse, technically. But money-wise, we would be okay. until the whole city collapsed. Body positive? What do you mean? I guess we shouldn't accept the jewelry now. Okay, so we have ivory. That's a 0 sentence. So we have ivory, that means we can now host lavish festivals. And if we just start making some of these, we should be able to start doing grand festivals. Let's do that actually. We can use this and do something like that. Industry, we can have a carver. I guess, do we throw that away? I guess. Sure. I could have transported it, but we will be fine till the catastrophe happens. Well, pretty much, yeah. Your dad died last year when your family couldn't remember his blood time in time for paramedics to save him. As he died, he kept insisting for us to be positive. Hard without him. That's a joke, okay. I'm glad that's a joke. So we're -7 on the ivory right now. And 4 on the ceremonial items, so we would technically be doing enough ceremonial items to keep up with the city right now. Let's buy, I guess, more ivory. Like we can buy like 5 extra. And where do we sell? So 81 here or 90 to Babylon? Yeah, so right now we are going to start selling like 22. Tough public. You don't get it. You know, it's without the tone of voice, it can be hard to know whether it's like serious or irony, and that's the kind of stuff that you wouldn't want to misinterpret as irony. Because if you take it as a joke when the person was actually serious, it's like, oh my god. Be positive is a... Oh. No, I didn't get it. Sorry. At all. But yeah, when you read that, you're like, I hope that's a joke. That I didn't get, because otherwise it's very sad. That's the exact reason you mentioned it's a joke, yeah. Good idea. Good thinking. Okay, so we want 12 of these to be stocked up in here. They're gonna be so stocked to receive these goods. But I guess this one is fine. Wait, no, it's not here I need them. It's here I need them. So, guess new warehouse. Hmm. Wait, so you're full, so I'm going to need a new market for that. And I'm also going to want a papyrus stuff. Yeah, so you're going to contain both of these in here. Alright, and we're going to want a new market to distribute these goods, and we are going to want a library. Does this generate a lot of pollution? No, it doesn't. Good. I guess we can have that. Okay. No, where's my wish them luck? Alright, and then finally we need to import papyrus. We are going to import it right here. And drop it right here. Sure. Okay, so that's ready, pretty much. We just need to start... We just need to start the production routes. We don't have enough workers. That's gonna be okay once we start doing the thing. Yeah. Okay, so let's start importing papyrus. From Memphis, how much do we need? We need 23. But we are going to have a little bit of a conundrum. Let's start low. Let's start by importing like 5. What is that doing to our money? Actually, we make a lot of money. But we're going to need also to reduce the export of this. So we have to be fairly careful what we do here. Because we're increasing the spending and decreasing the revenue at the same time, so it's double whammy. My export is active, right? Where am I storing the stuff? No, I'm not. Am I? I'm storing the tasks. No, I'm not storing... Oh, I'm an idiot. You need to take this and drop it here if I want to sell it, actually. So this is fully stocked up. This is slowly stocking up. Alright. This is stocking up, good. The good news is I wasn't actively buying the ivory because I wasn't using it. So... well, I'm a bad comedian. It's easier, this kind of jokes, face to face. For sure. How are we doing in here? 500, not bad. That's cool. New festival available. And we can have our very first grand festival. Nice. And I got an achievement for that. Festival Master. To hold a festival of the 5th level. You're still having issues with people, that's fine. Come on, stop being super loud, game. Thank you. So we just need to stock up on papyrus. It's this one, isn't it? Yeah. The filament music again. This is stocked up, this is not full. So we need at least another year of production to reach this level. I guess we can start making our monument then. Oh, so we have 2x2 shrine, 3x3 shrine, another 2x2 shrine, and we have double staircases now. And we have statues for decoration. Oh, we also have this. Nice. Let's see, what do they look like, these 3x3 shrines? Do like that. We can maybe have these shrines at the corner rather than the little towers we were doing. What does this look like? Okay, I see. Rather than this. I think I prefer this one actually. And then we have the door which goes on the wall. Okay, what colors? Oof, I bumped the microphone. Sorry about that. We have more colors available. Oh, maybe something like this? What does this look like? We don't really see the purple. Maybe if we have both of them? Yeah, if we have both of them, we do see the purple. I do like that. Oh, dang it. Let's remove this. It's okay, it doesn't cost anything if we didn't use it. Then what? Then we can have stairs like this if we want. Oh, but that's asymmetrical. Oh no. Nothing wrong with that though. Or we could have it centered. They want beer? Sure, send them beer. Do we do it at the center or at the edge? Maybe at the edge. I like the edge. Let's be edgy a little bit. But we still can't do anything on the ground floor in terms of decoration. What happened to my mouse? Oh no. Don't run away. Oh, out of resources for now. Alright. Hey, we're making a good start. That's a decent start, I think. How's the papyrus doing? That's full. You're full. You're full, that's great. We might need more ivory drop-off. We'll see. Actually, we could take that as a 1616. Or even have an actually dedicated ivory depot. Because we know it's gonna be a big one. Yeah, let's do that actually. Dedicated ivory depot. Let's go. And you do not accept ivory anymore. There we go. You can have 16. Sure. That sounds good. Alright. That means we can start having the trade route here. Ooh. Okay, he got caught. I was like, ooh, that's an expensive theft. Okay, let's start upgrading these. There we go. Luxurious villas. Oh no! It doesn't have the beauty level required. Dang it! Cancel the beautification! That enough? Yes, that's enough. We good now? Ooh, yes. No, we're not. Okay, so the edge ones still want more beauty. What do I add? How much do you want? You want basically a tiny nudge. Well, you want a bit more. Is a garden enough? Basically, is the question. Or a tree. Maybe a tree. Is a palm tree enough? Not quite. So I guess it has to be a statue. Yep. Then I guess I can have like tiny gardens there. Just because. Okay, so all of these are luxurious. Good, good. How are we doing in terms of supplies? -8, -13. Ooh. But that's if I want to be at full power compared to what I have. It's hard to say how much we provided. I guess 12 and 12. The question is, was it the full year or not? We'll have to see if the supplies keep up or not. Basically. Or is this being depleted? We have a lot more people now. So we can, like, probably double the production of this. Now that means now I'm overproducing 19 compared to what I need theoretically. So I can safely sell 14. But I need to import more, I assume? Yeah, I need to import 22 more. Uh, 10, 20, 21, 22. Actually, I want to import a tiny bit more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe. Just for the festivals. It doesn't hurt because in practice it just means the depots are going to be saturated and you're not going to actually buy it. And if anything, it means I slightly underestimate the trade revenue, so that's good. Can I buy like 15 more papyrus without bankrupting myself? I think I can. 3 more? Yeah. Good. Then that means I want the full circuit here. I guess it wasn't that much more than I already had. I was already pretty much doing half of it. perfect. I'm still overproducing 17? How is that possible? Was it an employment issue? Okay, I guess. So I'm overproducing 5 of everything here. That's good. That's absolutely great. It's funny because the consumption doesn't increase with population, it increases with the number of houses. So even if you have higher level houses that host like 3 times as many people, it's not actually consuming anything. Ooh, that's not a great one to take fire, to catch on fire. Warehouses are kinda sensitive, as it turns out. Crime is fairly low everywhere, and diseases... I could maybe add a doctor over here, I guess. Oh no, because that's in the middle of the temple, isn't it? I guess I could add one here. Something like this. And then I can add a healer. What are you doing? 300. It's not that much. Am I keeping up here? I don't feel like I'm really keeping up. I'm slightly worried about the supplies of this. I might take 16 more papyrus just in case here. And have it stop at both of them. Just to be on the safe side. So I could produce more tablets. I could just increase the input of ivory and the output of ceremonial items. That would be a good moneymaker. Let's say I don't really need to at the moment. There's like one city in the whole area that I'm not trading with. I'm like, you don't have anything interesting for me, good. And technically we need more houses, more luxurious villas. So I could start working on expanding this. That's also a thing. If I want to increase the number of housing... kinda need more dates. fish I could use a little bit more. I could use a little bit more of that. And this I can easily make more. Okay. Let's make another date farm. I mean, another date farm here would be great. Actually. Let's try that again. But at the right location this time. Is that it? Yep. So, date farm, that's it. More fish. Oh, new festival. Let's go. More fish here. Actually, do you have all the employees? No, you don't. That would explain things. It would. Let's go. So, 31 extra dates, 31 extra fish. Doing good, we're doing good. We could take the opportunity to open the trade road with Marhashi. I don't really see the need, but we can always export them dates. Worst case scenario. You know. We should have enough dates in a fairly short order. Let's go. Let's send them dates. Alright. So, dates and fish production is super high, that's super good. Next, we want more jewelry. Let's, like, I don't know, double the jewelry production. Whatever. You're in range, right? Yes. And I just want to check you always have the employees you need. That's good. So I need 27 more ingots. That's like 30 minus 3. Let's go. That should be good. And next we need more. We need more of this and more papyrus. Which I guess we don't necessarily need initially, but might as well increase the capacity anyway. So we can add like 2 of those like this. Let's go. Perfect. We need 22 more tusks. Okay, we need 21 more tusks. And we have maxed out Memphis imports. Pretty good. And we are going to need... We'll see about papyrus. Alright. I guess next order of business is to expand this. Unless, what are we doing here? 500? Yeah, we have time. We have time. So. Aha, but that's gonna be a slight problem. Well, we'll see. Actually, we might... use these as markers. So... we have 1, 2, 3 empty, and then puff, puff, puff. 1, 2, 3, puff. And puff, puff. Yep. Do we do 2 more for now? Yeah, we can start with 2 more and then we can see where we go from there. 3 more would be doubling our townsfolk population, which might be pushing it. Also, we only have 4% unemployment for the peasants, and we might need a bit more overhead eventually. Oops. Click, don't click and drag. Actually, it's this one in the middle here, isn't it? Next, we have this. All right. Small gardens. How do we feel about that? Yeah, sure. I think we're going to have like 2 garden. I actually think I prefer this arrangement. Just because it breaks up the broke statues a little bit more. Unfortunately, we pretty much have to have statues kinda everywhere. But we can try to work a bit better on the arrangement so it looks less random. But from the warehouse. Oh no. Also, was that my phone? Doesn't look like it. Take me to the place. Which one was it? Dates warehouse? Ah, he got caught. Okay. And then we can have maybe an animal statue over there. Lion. Maybe a bird. Yeah, I don't dislike that. I don't dislike that. What's the beauty and the pollution like? The pollution might be a bit of a problem. What we could do here would be to have a big park. Either side of these. I think that helps. Possibly? We'll see. I guess the only way to know is to try to put down the villas. Isn't it? Let's see, 8.4, 7.4, 8.4. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit of a challenge for... Like, the beauty is okay. For all of them, pretty much. But for the pollution here, it's a problem. So how do I solve this pollution issue? What if I do that? How does that work out now? And if no, I have gardens in between. This is gonna help beauty, not so much pollution, but we can try. Yeah, it does help. Maybe another type of tree? Sure. That looks kinda random. Which is exactly what I'm looking for. Okay, so everybody is 7.9... 7.1, perfect. Priest. Aha. Aha! Well, that's a problem. Dang it. This is out of range. I can't add houses there. And that might even be out of range. No, that's in range for this one. At least I can do that. But I can't do that either here. that's okay. We'll remove these ones, I guess. So we need a priest to make its way down here. Here we go. And how are you doing on the priest needs by the next time he comes by here? Come on, come on. Where's my priest? It's getting slightly close, isn't it? It's getting a bit close for comfort, I think. Oh, come on, where is it? Seriously? They're supposed to send us priests. Is that it? Yep, that's it. Oh, but it doesn't go full, it just adds one. Okay. It's not that bad then. Fire broke out? Sure. I should have enough. I have enough luxurious villas. What did I just run out of? Oh, it just burned down, that's why. That's the one that burned down. Okay. So next time they go by, it should refill. Hopefully. Alright. I'm -5 on the papyrus. I need more papyrus. 10 more to be precise. And I can sell more of these. Yeah, I can sell a lot more even. Oh, these are 82. Here you go, as a reward. Hang on, I need to keep some back. I do need to buy more ivory. I want a surplus of ivory, I forgot about that. There we go. Maybe buy one more papyrus and sell one less of these. Papyrus, one more. There we go. Yeah. That's very good. Let's see, this one is half full, so we can expand a bit more. Sect floor configuration, yeah. This. So we start finishing the outline of the building. Now we can start working on how it looks like. So wait, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I can have 2 here, or I could have something like that. That doesn't look bad, I have to say. Yeah, I kinda like that. This one or this one? Oh, come on. Maybe this one, it looks a little bit less over the top, maybe? Oh, new festival available. Yes, yes, let's celebrate. I might... put the doors more central. That way it looks less cramped. Yeah. Yeah. So, stairs. A little bit of a monument in the middle. And doors. Wait a minute. That's not centered. What did I do? I left... I didn't center it either here. Do I leave 1 or 2? 1 looks better, I think. So the door is right here. Good. And so over here we have door... No. Sorry, the door is right here. I think. Come on. Is that it? I messed it up here too. Perspective is tricking me. Technically, we could even have a monument right here. Is that too much? Possibly. Oh wait, I need to fill up the center. Help? Where am I? The minimap suddenly zapped me away. Sometimes the mouse jumps, specifically I think in the monument building menu. I don't get why. Okay, we have something that's slightly unstable, it looks like. That's gonna be more comfortable to build. There we go. That's the first floor of the ziggurat. Okay, so who's leaving? Who's oscillating? You're oscillating. Why is that? Not enough papyrus. Is the diagnosis. Okay. I can probably help with that. I think we're going to move these entirely to their own caravanserai. Where do I put it? I think we can put it here. So, you are going to load up here, unload here. That's it. I'm going to put 2 of you on the task. That means that here you're fired. You unloaded, that's perfect, you're fired. How much papyrus? Right here and right here. And then you unload here. You're full. As soon as you unload, you're gonna be fired. Let's go. And just like that, we transferred it to another caravanserai with more capacity. So that should help. That also means that when we expand further, we're not gonna have issues either with the new expansion. Okay, well, yeah, some of them are oscillating a little bit, I think because of that. And partially probably because of the handover time. We have a whole supply chain that needs filling up. That's gonna take a little bit. We might want to expand this. Yeah, we want to expand this, I think. And that means a whole new logistics chain, doesn't it? What do you need again? You need water, that's easy. You need bread, milk, pottery, beer, and administration. Beer and tablets, we're overproducing 9. We can expand a little bit. This we're producing 15 and 18, that's fine. So we need to expand a little bit. Beer and tablets, basically. Is it enough? You are no a beer farm. Thank you very much. You're in range, yes, correct. So that's 2 new breweries. That's perfect. Tablets. Not too hard either to achieve. And I think we're good on beer and tablets. Yes, yes. Okay, so we have more supplies of that. The challenging part is gonna be that this whole thing needs to be replicated like somewhere over here. So we are going to need a new well. And we're going to need a new market, more importantly. And that means more warehouses. This one is gonna be bread, milk, and pottery. This one is gonna be beer. And I guess tablets for administration. That should be it, I think. Yep. In which case, Do I want the administration to be... storage to be here? Possibly. Tablet storage is not too bad. I think we should be fine. We can have new administration quarters right here. That's perfectly fine. We will need roads. Oh, okay. These are missing workers, yeah. These are badly missing workers, actually. Let's reduce the production on that for a little bit. Because I still need to add, like, probably 2 caravanserai for this. Okay, so you are going to import bread, you're going to import milk, you are going to import pottery, and you are going to import tablets. Did they need beer? Yeah, they also need beer. So actually a third caravanserai is required for the beer. So bread. We take bread from here to here. 2 caravans. Milk. We take milk from here to here. 2 caravans. Pottery. I think we're going to have a pottery warehouse right here. Only accept pottery. You're here, I think? Correct. Tablets from here to here. And finally beer. We load up here and here to unload right here. Oh wait, that means I might need another market, won't I? Yeah, I'm going to need a beer market. Which also means... don't do the ports here, you can have a third transporter. That's gonna ease up the thing. Oop. Pottery and beer. Yes. And so... are these generating pollution or no beauty? No. They're good on pollution and beauty. So I guess we can have behind here a little healer service, a little fire station service, and a little city watch service. And you're all going to be like connected by road right here. Because why not? Okay. We have an ad break in progress. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to take a real quick break because I need to go to the restroom. So we'll be right back in a few minutes. Alright, we are back. Welcome back, everybody. Here we are. Oh. Wrong window. Right, so yeah, here we are preparing to expand on the peasants' habitation zone. So let's see. How many blocks do we add? Like 3 blocks maybe? I think would be a good start. Oh, next festival. Nice. So let's plan this ahead a little bit. So that's 1 zone, 2 zones, 3 zones. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like this. Alright. I guess we can have this. We're probably going to need it actually because we're probably going to want houses to line this. Just like we had on the bottom. Thank you, Flame. Oh, this doesn't line up. Oh no. Dang it. No, that's okay. We need this. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, like that. And it's gonna be that one, then this. 2, 2. Both, 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 both. Okay. When things don't line up properly, that messes with your head very easily. There we go. Perfect. Alright, so that should be enough beauty for the basic housing. I guess we just need to add the houses and then start supplying them. Oh, one thing I didn't do. We might want to have temples. Like here and here. So what were these temples? In Anna and in Hosag? Sure. Okay, so the only thing is I can't copy the path across buildings, but that's fine. Here we go. That should be it. We just need the supplies to accumulate properly. But that should be it. And now we have a good number of peasants available. Prestige isn't that bad either. Right, so we can re-enable all the bricks industry. Which makes the figures less impressive all of a sudden, but yeah. Little bit of oscillation, that's fine. Let's see. What do the gods think? We might need to start praying in Anna. More actively. I'm thinking how about like we could have 4 festival squares around here. That probably means that we need to permanently change our perspective on on the map, but that's okay. You can be the first 3 gods, for example. You can be within Anna. You can be without Ninnursag. Basically, each of them we skip 1 god. And we all prep them for the highest level. Based on availability. And so basically every time here we are going to pick a different set of gods. Probably the first 3 will be including Inanna. And since we're doing lavish stuff, I'm hoping we can keep up with 4 gods. Now that's going to take getting used to now. A little bit. Let's have a look at the supplies. Minus 13 on pottery, minus 10 on bread and milk. Okay, so we need more bread, more milk, more pottery. More pottery is fairly easy. That should be it, yep. More bread and milk requires a little bit more work, but it's not that bad either. That's actually very good news, because well, this can be bred and can be directly matched with these, so that helps a lot. We need a bit more irrigation. Where can I get more irrigation? I guess these ones can get it. Sure. All right. So you're gonna be wheat farm. $18 out of 18. And then I can have 2 bakeries just like that. You're in range, right? Yep, you are. Here we go. So that should be bread taken care of. I just need a milk farm. Is there any way? Not really, unless I move one of the breweries. Which I could, but might as well just do that. It's just as easy. You accept milk, not wheat. Thank you. Alright, although that means that we are going to need to... Actually, we could change just this one, and that should be enough, shouldn't it? Do I do both of them? Do I sync up this one too? Maybe not, actually. Okay, so I think we're good on that front. We are overproducing a lot of milk, we are overproducing bread. Yeah. Thief from the warehouse, take me to the place. The tablet warehouse again. Is he gonna get caught? Oh, maybe not actually. He's right here. Tracking, tracking, tracking. Oh no! Oh, he nearly got caught. The filthy, filthy thief. Right, this one we don't care too much. Yeah. Let's take a look at the risks. That's fine. This one could maybe use with one more patroller. Mahashi is asking for dates. Sure, you can have a date with me. Crime here is fairly okay, honestly. I might add another one, like up there. And disease. Okay, we might need to add another doctor. Another healer or two. Something like that. These have no administration. Why don't they have administration? You have no papyrus. Why is that? Do you need more transport or something? Might need more transport, yeah. Is this one okay with transport? No work. Okay. Well, that's good news. What are we doing here? As for you, I almost have 900 again, so maybe we start building again. I might keep the main color this one and change the highlight. I kinda like to do this. So like something like this, yeah? Yeah, I don't dislike this. Oops. How would this work? We need an odd building for that to work. But that's okay. Oh, next festival. So we want Inanna as part of the celebration this time. Immediately, yeah, we almost jumped one level with Inanna. So we'll see where that leaves us, but I think that's not bad. Oh, I need to go up. Maybe we can have this here. Then we have the doors. Yeah. I do like this idea. We need to fill this floor. And then we go up one. And this one... Not wake of the disease. Maybe something like that? That's not long enough. That's not long enough either. Would this be large enough for... no. Technically I could put one here. But then maybe I want to shorten these? That way I can have... Oh, I know. Maybe if I... Hang on. What if I have one like this here? And then on this floor I can have this. Right. It does look good. Of course we need to decorate it and all of that, but I think it does look good. Very overwhelming. But it's supposed to be overwhelming, so that's not a huge problem. We can have little statues here. On each side. Then... So each time in front of the monument and then next to the stairs. Which means here we have like that. And next to the stairs. And on the top floor, maybe we have all statues then. Yeah. Then we're going to want a bit of greenery, I think. Like this? Sure. And maybe a little bit of a color switch with these ceramic pots as a highlight. That way it's both a pattern and it breaks up the monotony of it a little bit. We definitely need fire on the monument. Especially given the history of this city. So little bradero at each corner, yeah. Alright. I think that's it. Mission complete. Immediately. Didn't even let us select which temple, which god we dedicated it to. Lower consumption of lower class, upper class, ceramic, higher taxes. You know what, Ninhosag? Let's continue playing for a bit. I didn't have time to even realize that the prestige was so high. Let's see here. This can be in front of the stairs. Oh, you know what? We can have big gardens. Big parks. Right here. I do like that. And I guess on the other side we're going to need these plazas, right? Just for symmetry. If only just for symmetry. And then, do we have 2x1s? Or is it all 2x2? Yeah, it's all 2x2, isn't it? Guess we can have floors. Big flowery temple. Yeah. That's pretty nice. Look at that. Isn't it marvelous? A little bit of farming and food industry over here. An industrial area over here. A little bit of trading and fishing. And a big residential area over there with the temple. With a big fat temple. Nice. Love it. Yeah, and we are steady at 790. We could even like sell a bunch of jewelry and fish and dates and stuff like that if we wanted. $400 from population. Not bad. Average house level. Yep, house of level 4. House of level 4. So the population basically is what does it. The fact that we have 10,000 people in the city, even if we get like 1.4% of the population, that's like 140, you know? Now this one is 6% for 3,000. It's not negligible. Either. And we're making, like, yeah, the average income over the past 5 years is 5,000. Even if we get 5% for that, it's huge. Alright. Let's save. Finished mission 8. And then we can see what next mission has in store for us. So the objective, so the next mission is the Ancient Babylonian Empire. The objectives will be 11,000 population, which is pretty much the same, 850 prestige, so a little bit more prestige, and beautiful residences. Which I think might be the third level of housing. Let me get a little bit of coffee and we're going to read the description. It's completely new cities too. We have Assur, Sipar, Babylon, and Dilbad. I guess we had Babylon in the last mission, but that's the only one we had. And we're going to be playing Babylon this time, so. Babylon was where we were importing ivory from, wasn't it? So, the ancient Babylonian Empire, sometimes also called the First Babylonian Dynasty, was the first prominent empire that arose in ancient Mesopotamia after the fall of the last Sumerian kingdom. It existed between 1900 and 1600 BC. And even though it was a culturally highly developed empire, most of our information about its history comes from other sources because future conflicts and high levels of underground water around Babylon damaged most of the potential archaeological artifacts. The most prominent ruler of the ancient Babylonian Empire, and also one of the most prominent rulers of ancient Mesopotamia as a whole, was King Hammurabi. He was the sixth king of the first Babylonian dynasty of the Amurite tribe and ruled between 1800 BC and 1750 BC. Under his rule, the empire expanded significantly to span the southern and central Mesopotamia, even reaching Mari in the north. However, the most important legacy of Hammurabi was his code, the Code of Hammurabi. This is not the oldest code of laws in Mesopotamia, being preceded for instance by the Code of Ur-Nammu and Uruk-Agina's code. However, unlike such previous codes of laws, this one was written in Akkadian, the language used by commoners at that time. It was also engraved on a stele located in a public space, meaning that the code of laws was also accessible to commoners. I think this mentioned the code of Ur-Nammu. They had also found translations in Akkadian. As far as Hammurabi's successors are concerned, information is rather scarce. We do know that Samsu-Iluna continued with the empire's territorial expansion, but during his life, most of the conquered territories were lost. The ancient Babylonian Empire then gradually started to fade away and lose territory. Finally, the empire fell when Babylon was conquered by the Hittites, who were attempting to expand out their territory in Anatolia. After that, Mesopotamia was ruled by the Kassites. Interesting. Babylon. Babylon was founded during the Akkad Empire in the 23rd century BC, but only rose to prominence during the rule of Hammurabi. At that time, it became the center of the ancient Babylonian Empire. Nice. Where do we start with? With an empty map. No, that's good enough. Your task is clear. You are to manage the city of Babylon during Hammurabi's absence. The king's expedition will surely be successful, and you are expected to make sure that he returns to a city that will serve as a worthy capital, allowing him to expand the empire even further. I will not let my kingdom, although I do have a bit of a question. What has the king done with the city? There's nothing here. My god, such a lazy king. Can you believe that, chat? I'm so disappointed by my king. Okay, so a very jagged coast. It's gonna be a bit hard to hydrate stuff. Not many places where we can actually place bumps. It's gonna be a bit difficult for us, but yeah, we can manage, I guess. Especially, like, we're going to have a space reserved for a port somewhere around here. Probably. Yeah, that would fit. These spaces wouldn't fit. This would fit. But it wouldn't leave a lot of space around it. Oh, this would fit. This isn't bad for a port, actually. That's not bad for a port. Okay. So the port maybe can go there. Actually, we can place it right away. Why not? Or we could have built it here. That's another possible state. But might as well have it here because it's off-center and this area is not agricultural. Although I guess this isn't very agricultural either. Which probably means we're going to need a lot of canals. Like the best area for agriculture is here. Yeah, that's not ideal. It's not ideal, although I guess we could have like a strip here, a strip here, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we can have a C shape right here. Hey, that's not a bad idea actually. Like start here, expand the farms over here. Yeah, we can do that. What can we produce? We have clay mines. We have carpenters now. Interesting. We're going to produce furniture with planks, but we don't have any way to produce wood, by the looks of it. Unless maybe the crop farm does, but I have doubts. We have a butcher now, so we're going to be able to produce meat. I assume, yeah, the livestock farm is also going to be to allow us to produce animals for the butcher. Alright. But nothing that allows us to produce wood here. This time we do have residences, which I guess are going to require furniture. A hospital, which is probably going to be a service for the residences. I see. And so we're going to have the luxurious market for the upper houses. Very good. I assume that means we're probably going to want much more decoration around the upper houses. What else? Gods. Our main god is Marduk, higher export price, faster growth of company's morale, okay. I think that's a new pantheon, isn't it? Ishtar, prestige from trade, oh maybe, no, maybe we had Ishtar. It talks a lot about military. I wonder if we have military this time. No, we have not. Good, good. Oh, we have quite a few cities actually, okay. So we can import wood from Assur and Byblos. We could technically import animals too. Why can't we export wood to Mari? 47. I guess we could import to re-export if we wanted to. We can export meat. Probably the big export price is gonna be furniture, yeah. How much can we import in terms of wood? That's 30, that's 100, 130, that's not that bad. Oh, Thebes. Okay, so in terms of papyrus, we can import quite a little bit. 40, 60, so like 100. Ivory, it's not bad. Mahashi exports 100 copper. Okay. And Mari would buy us jewelry. Alright. What else can we sell? We can sell fish. Okay, and we can sell beer to Byblos. And tablet. Tablets are good because it's a fully domestic production. I think it's the most expensive fully domestic production. Like meat could be fully domestic, but yeah. Beer also. But beer is actually less expensive than tablets. And fish can be a good starting good to trade. Which actually tracks. I guess Sipar is the first that would like to trade with us. We could sell them meat. We could set up a quick meat production fairly early and then use that to make a lot of money. That's a good strategy, possibly. And now we have aristocrats, which I guess we'll see how much they pay taxes. 2.1 tax per resident of level 2 versus 0.5 townspeople and 0.06 peasants, so they might be fairly good for revenue. Okay. What do they want? Is, I guess, the main question. Just checking the imports while we're here. Yeah, so we're still importing copper, we're still importing ivory and papyrus. Residence, so we have level 1 incomplete residence. Level 2 beautiful residence, which is going to take livestock and importing planks to make a carpenter. Yep. So they want meat and furniture. Alright. But I think that's something we're going to do next time, because it's been 6 hours already and I'm trying to resynchronize my sleep schedule. So yeah, little sneak peek at what we're going to try to build next time. A little bit of strategizing, I guess. Streamer needs sleep. Yes, yes, he does. So I think now is about a good time to do that. Alright, thank you everybody for joining me today. As always, I had a blast. I really enjoyed this game. I have a lot of fun. So, thank you for being here and enjoying it with me.